Oh shit. I forgot I had the stream elements thing.
Noise. Noise.
Okay. So I've only seen this on my phone. Okay, so that kind of implies that as I do things, they might add on. No mirror image. I can't sit on any of the chairs. Which is kind of a shame. Like, yeah, I can't sit down. I can take a shower, but I can't sit? I can do my laundry, but I can't sit. I can take a bath, but I can't sit. some bullshit. Okay, well, there's nothing for it. Y'all might want to get off the ship. We're gonna leave soon.
According to the ancient traditions of the Nameless, no bar snacks are provided here.
Rude. I would like some bar snacks. Okay, this way. Pom Pom does not need to be in a chef outfit for this. I'm still disturbed by whatever it is that is coming down from the sky there. But, okay. And it looks like they've maybe made that. No. Okay, both rooms are available for...
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Yanqing.
Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jing Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
There's some interesting decor around here. You know what? I forgot. I have some phone messages to read before we go. I'm just putting this off. I actually have a lot of money. We've met, Luca. We've definitely met. You're actually currently on the train with me. Do it. Oh, oh boy. Oh, Sampo. I just know. Oh, apparently I was sick? Man. Oh no, Pela.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I Can't remember the last time I got such a polite response.
I'm a polite little girl.
The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
I miss being able to jump. And no jumping.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here.
Well,
every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
The Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
Very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron Hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume?
I'm fine. And yes.
That didn't sound fine.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. But we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1... 4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Xianzhou.
The train is about to make the jump.
Okay, Xianzhou.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport. Starskin Ven. Please await transfer. Please await transfer. Please await transfer.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please await transfer. Please await transfer. Please await transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate is now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lawfu, welcome.
Lawfu.
From afar.
The Xianzhou Lawfu. We're practicing.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Hello!
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron.
I finally got on. I thought I could wait until the chocolate was set to start streaming, but oh, that's not happening. My son is Yanqing. I love him. He's giving little brother energy. I don't have any siblings. Fun fact about me. I'm an only child. I definitely give off only child vibes, but like, he's so little brother. He is my son. But no, I successfully made my second set of cookies, and then disaster struck. And instead of following my dad's instructions on making the chocolate that you're supposed to dip them in, I followed instructions from my recipe book. And it turns out what I made takes a really long time to set. So I just have cookies sitting all over my apartment. And I'm praying that the chocolate hardens at some point before I go to bed. I originally had them all over wax paper on my floor. I did clean the floor first, and obviously there was a bunch of paper underneath them, but that's because I don't have a lot of counter space, but knowing that I might have to keep them up overnight, I did move them all onto flat surfaces. But technically, I've already met my son. He was in a cutscene. He was all cute. He was like sitting on this little table, like he was all serious. I was like, oh my god.
The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't check. I had my headset unplugged like all week because I didn't stream all week, and instead I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did all week. I don't remember at this point. Oh, I played Genshin, and I did finish getting the outfit on Banner on Infinity Nikki, so I have a fairy outfit. But I didn't know if it messed up my settings.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Yes, let's start that. Okay, Okay. Oh, damn, okay. Okay, well, it'll be a bit before we can, do that, so... And... Give me a second to... We got our boy. He's running with this. This is what I've got for him right now. It's about all I've got. And I leveled up everything as far as I could. I may have done this while I was at work. Why did I do that? I also worked on my Trailblazer switched back to Destruction because I attempted to do the, I attempted to do this thing. Another end of this. I was trying to get some stuff for Sunday. I was trying to get some Stellar Jades, right? It didn't really work out. My team all died, okay? It just didn't work out. But I also worked on Himiko, not her light cone, but I worked a little bit on her traces and stuff. She has some relics on. He has some relics on. I think I upgraded Robin's relics a little bit. On Sunday? Probably. When I say I worked on him, I mean like I got him to level 60 so I could use him if I felt like it. I worked on Herta a little bit. Like I said, some of it is I think he has a speed relic. I just haven't done anything with it. I did not work on any of his relics. I just mostly leveled them up and worked on their traces. And I can't remember why, but I was working on Tina. I think I was just playing. This may have been the last time I streamed HSR. I may have been working on her for Himiko because I was making some team ideas. I think these two obviously I've played with before. And then I was just trying to think of something. Yeah. And I was trying to think of something, you know? And then in the Discord, I put a picture of my future plans. Which some of them don't matter because they're for an account some of them are for an account I'm not streaming on. I'm just messing around on. But for this one, I want to pull for Topaz and Huahua, or however you say her name, in Jiaoqi. I don't know how to say that. And then I want to go for E2 Acheron. I have some team ideas. The problem I'm running into is, I swear, all of these teams want Robin or Aventurine or both. And the whole point is to be making two teams, at the very least, different teams that don't need the same characters, but all of the best teams need the same fucking characters.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk.
Oh,
March, use your
is out
six-faced eyes
here.
to stop the bleeding. Go easy.
Son.
We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Yeah. She might be among those that I pull. Okay, so that's our technique point. They're just, compared to Genshin, there aren't a lot of shielders and healers. Which some of it just doesn't have as many characters as Genshin. Part of it is I'm judging it based on that.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters... Careful. We've never seen this kind of...
We've never seen them before, except maybe we have.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
From the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Where's mine? As always, I've accidentally hit my volume control.
Another blood debt repaid.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck.
Hey, you there! We need your help!
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment? Stars Echo!
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-Yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Oh, I should declare something regarding my streaming. I've decided that after Christmas, potentially after the New Year, we'll see how I feel, is when I'll start streaming Genshin again. I want to get through as much of Star Rail as I can before 3.0. But I have been feeling the itch to play Genshin. But I'm trying to build myself up to the Genshin. I've been working on doing a little bit of Natlan exploration every day. Problem is, I'm now really far behind. I haven't touched the new area, like, at all. At all. Entirely. But I won't be streaming on my main account. I'll be streaming on the other one, which is in Inazuma, but figured I should say that. And I've also decided when I stream Infinity Nikki again, I'm only going to stream, like, the actual story. I mean, if I happen to do some exploring while doing the story, like, that's one thing, but I'm not going to fully explore it on stream. I am almost done with that initial area. I don't know. I think I'd just become really Genshin'd out Because I know there are people who, like, really don't like Nalin, and it's not... Okay, we gotta do something here. And it's not that. Like, I have been enjoying it. I think I've played Genshin for a very long time, and right at the end of Fontaine... And this is what happened with Fontaine, too. Okay, oh my god. Okay, we gotta find someone. Somewhere where I don't have to hear them. So at the very first Fontaine update, I like spam played it and finished the whole area, and then I was just so tired of it that the next like 2 or 3 updates, I barely played it at all, and then I went back and I did everything at once, and then obviously doing everything again led up to Natlan. And once again with the initial update, I like played it a bunch. And then I was just like, I've been playing it too much. So I needed a break. This kind of happens every time a nation comes out. The initial update, I'm like massively on top of everything. And then after that, basically until the whole region comes out, I'm like not touching it. And then the whole region comes out and I'm like, okay, let's do it all now. Like I said, some of it really does just come from the fact that, like, your girl's tired. Your girl's played an awful lot of Genshin Impact in an awful lot of time. And it probably didn't help that I then turned around and got, like, obsessed with Star Rail. And then Infinity Nikki came out, and there for, like, a week and a half, I was, like, obsessed with that. I kind of have an obsessive personality. It's just something about me, I'll be honest. And I don't know, sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. But I see it a lot with video games where I'll just, like, I'll play it a lot, and then I'll get over it. And Genshin is probably one of my longest lasting obsessions, if you will. Because I don't just do it with video games, I do it with, like, the fan fiction I read and what like media content I'm into and stuff like that. And like right now I'm in a Honkai Star Rail obsession, but like who knows months from now how I'll feel. I was briefly in an Assassin's Creed Odyssey obsession. Like, it's just kind of something about me. But I seem to consistently go back to Genshin, so it will return. Not that anyone's concerned about that. People seem to like whatever. But yeah, you weren't here for it. It was like probably right before you started hanging around in streams, but I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because I think I've talked about it before, but I went to Greece a couple years ago when I was studying abroad. And at some point, like a year and a half ago, I was watching a YouTuber pretty consistently for like a bunch of their different Let's Plays, and they played Assassin's Creed Origins, which is in Egypt. And I had finished watching that whole series, but I was kind of like, Assassin's Creed isn't for me. Like, it takes an awful lot of planning and coordination, and that's just not for me. And then after I'd finished their Origins series, I saw that they had one for the next game, which was Odyssey. And within like 10 videos, I was like, this game is stunning. And then I researched it and I saw that it had an easy mode, and I was like, I'm in. I found it for $8 online, and I was like, this is it. I am in. And I was actually, now to be fair, I was playing on easy mode, but I was actually quite good at it. My problem was, so I haven't quite finished it, but I stopped streaming it because nobody wanted to fucking come watch me while I played this. Okay, let's not lie. Like, the people who were watching me were into it, but it was because they were already watching me and they just liked my personality. But nobody new was wanting to come and watch it. But mostly the problem became I would get really, really focused because I'm not great at like strategy and stuff. I would get really, really focused on the assassinating stuff because I didn't want to brute force all of it because I just I'm not that good. And I would just go really, really long periods of time where I was just like silent. Like I'd look up and an hour had passed by and I'd been so focused on like taking out a camp that I just hadn't said anything. And I was kind of like, let's just play this on my own and not stream it because who wants to sit here and watch me go? And of course, because I'm a perfectionist and have to open like all the chests and do all the quests and all the things, it was just taking me way longer than I wanted it to. And so I decided to stop streaming it. And the intention was to stop streaming it and instead play either Skyrim or Nier Automata. And around that time is when I got the PS5 and was able to start Star Rail. And so that's when I started streaming Star Rail for like a week. And then I just became really, really obsessed with the Genshin alternate account and stopped streaming anything else but Genshin. But yeah, there was a whole period of time. I mean, if you look at... I have my YouTube VOD channel attached to the account somewhere. And I have... Let's see. I have like 11 videos worth of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Also, what's really scary is I have 37 Genshin videos from the account that I mostly stream on. And I already have 18 Star Rail ones, and most of that's in the span of like a month. But yeah, fun fact. Also, on my alt account that I'm not streaming on, I originally said I was going to go for this guy here because my free 5-star was my son, Yanting. But I don't think I'm going to go for him anymore. I've decided I think I'm going to try to get Firefly. Because my other hope with having the 2 accounts I'm trying not to do a lot of cross characters between them. And I know I wanted to get the father, but then I saw Firefly was running, and I've really enjoyed Firefly on this account using her, and so I was like, if I get Firefly on my other account, because I am guaranteed, and I'm like 30 wishes in, I was like, if I can get her on my other account, then I'd be able to use the her that I've built for sure. I mean, she won't be C6, but I don't know. I still haven't decided. I've still been wishing on this banner. And now I'm kind of like, maybe I should try to get him on this account because, like, he goes really well with Sunday. I don't know. I want him badly. I mean, look at him. Look at him. With this lion. He's not as good as Dr. Ratio, but you know. Yeah. Fan fiction has really warped my brain. Because now that I'm obsessed with playing Star Rail, that also means that like all the fan fiction I'm reading is for Honkai Star Rail too. Oh boy. It's really a treat, but I don't know. I think physically I like him better than Dr. Ratio, but personality-wise I like Dr. Ratio better. Yeah. I have to say, so I already said on my other little account that I don't play on stream anymore. I got Yanqing as my free 5-star, and I can see why people aren't a big fan of him. No, boy. I am gonna do my best to make him playable. I mean, to be fair, on this other account, you know I will not be touching endgame content of any sort. Well, we're so lucky that I touch any of it on this account. But I decided to try to make him a team of Sparkle, Silver Wolf, and I'm probably just going to steal this Aventurine and do stuff with it, or pull for another Aventurine, but our boy only damages... It's very hard to go from... It's very hard to go from Miss Acheron here, who's very fast and does multiple enemies, to then turn around and do a single target person. What is this? It's very difficult for me. Oh! Okay. Let's go get this, and then I'll take you to see.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors.
Oh, I'll let this play.
We call them Mara Struck.
I'll take you to see. I did finish. Sorry. As usual, getting distracted from the main story quest. You know me. That's probably why I struggled so much with Assassin's Creed. I did complete the room. I just want to say, I have an issue. Okay. You can take a bath and take a shower, but you can, and sleep, but you cannot sit on any of these chairs. Not a single one. None of them. Oh, I forgot. I've been talking to this computer virus. But no, I can't sit in a single one, but we, of course, trying to entice Dr. Ratio, I've got duckies, because I do know that he has a duck in his bath, and we've got cake, and I have a burger out here, so we're really doing our best. I did almost everything else. I was gonna stream doing the rest of it, and then in my greed to get Sunday, I did all of it at my lunch break at work on I think it was yesterday. Because that's also where I attempted to do the, what is this called? The Forgotten Hall, and like I said, it did not go well. Yeah. Didn't go well. But
why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded, do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
sorry, my friend was texting me.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. Oh, you've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? It should be simple, right? I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were
Harmony and unison.
On the still waters of Oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, part of
Another blood debt repaid.
part of why things did not go well with my Forgotten Hall experience is that I have no healers built, so my other team, it was rough there, you know?
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
This is what we need for adventuring. Okay, so we've got that. We will be coming back here later. That's, I think, where I'm gonna spend my, my energy for today. What's it called? Trailblaze power. But I've been working on Gallagher for... I started working on Gallagher for this team because I want to be able to use Sunday. But I'm also trying to focus my energy on to this team, obviously. Or, sorry, this one. This is my main priority because this is what's going to get me probably through most of the main story content. And then I guess the Himiko team will. I don't know. Because for this one, with my poll plans, my plans are Acheron, Dr. Ratio, Himiko, and Clara. I was trying to work with people that I already have. And then obviously, so besides my kind of plans that I have, I mean, obviously Remembrance is coming out, and at that point I will see, I'll probably make some sort of team with that. I'm hoping Aglia goes with Sunday because I would like to pull for her based on appearances. But at this point, I've also considered that if she doesn't, I might pull for someone who does. Unfortunately, unlike Genshin, Star Rail is definitely a game where you should pull for a team. And not just pull random people.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Another blood debt repaid.
Fishy!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God, my Acheron is... I mean, I know she probably isn't that great compared to lots of people's Acherons, but at the moment, she's kind of making all of these overworld enemies her bitch. And I appreciate that for her. Also, at some point, I am going to have to stop and make myself dinner of some sort. I'm not really sure what I'm going to have because right now my entire kitchen is taken over. I don't really have anywhere to do anything. Real quick. Well, we'll take care of you. Bye. Okay. Let me do this battle and then I'll...
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
So the chocolate that I put on my cookies needs to set. And I thought it would set much quicker. And it hasn't, and so all of my counters and like my stove top and the counter in front of my microwave, everything has trays of cookies set on top of it. Well, not even trays of cookies. It's parchment paper with cookies that I've slid all of my cutting boards and stuff under, which makes moving them to other places very difficult. So that's kind of where we're at.
Storm's on the hook.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of Oblivion.
Commencing support.
Again?
Hedge your bets.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for Oblivion.
Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I just...
It's okay.
I just don't really want to do delivery because...
It's on me.
I weep for the departed.
I've spent a lot of money this time.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of Oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
Another journey begins.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I might just make myself a cheese plate, and we'll just have to cut things in an odd place. Yeah! I'm pretty sure you were here for it.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flame.
Dangerous thoughts. Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
On the still waters of Oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks already. Sure, I'll play along.
Destined for Oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
Hedge your bets.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of Oblivion.
I feel that.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm not sure, because...
Another blood debt repaid.
Could use for that. Lightheaded, yeah. Okay. Let's work on this.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
there's still room for improvement.
I have not. I think with this ascension, they just became available to me. I bought them all out, so. But no, after this, so, okay, I'll have to look at things. Let me finish. Ascending my peoples here and
That's all? Well, it's settled then. I'm going all in.
let's claim our rewards from everybody. Yeah, I've been farming XP currently just because I knew I didn't have stuff, but I'm probably gonna farm before I start doing artifacts. I'm probably gonna farm this stuff just to catch up on leveling up these, just 'cause that's what'll be available. Although their talents are already pretty good.
Don't slack off even if it's not music. Don't slack off even if it's not music.
But I'll probably start farming for artifacts at this point. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go collect, as usual, go collect my rewards. When does this? 17 days. And I did, in the process of, I ended up spinning all of my Ember Exchange things to get materials to level people up. Oh, and I should also show, who did I pull? Hello, I'm trying to think of who I pulled. So I got, in the process of getting Sunday, I got Yukong. I'm sure I'll meet this person and find out how to say their name. I think I already had Sampo. I now have 5 Eidolons of Arlen. As my reward for the... I may have. I don't know. And then I picked Misha for my reward for the decoration thing. I think I picked up a Luca Eidolon. I picked up a March Eidolon. I picked up Gallagher. And then I picked up a bunch of Tingyun Eidolons. In the process of getting Sunday. Okay, now that we have... I'll go through the thing again. I've decided... So I did get Sunday. I got our boy right here. I've decided that we're gonna see when 3.0 comes out if Aglia does well with Sunday. And if she does, we're gonna go for her. But otherwise, I have a list of teams that I'm going to try to build. And so we're on the lookout, banner-wise, for Xiaoqi and Topaz and Huahua, and then 2 more Acherons. We want those banners. Especially Topaz. Having Topaz would finish 2 of my teams. We're on the lookout. So, the hunt, you might say, as we have finally come here to the Xianzhou.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and you came here right as I just finished up ascending them again. So we only have one more ascension, I think. No. I took a little break from Star Rail to play Infinity Nikki. So we're a little far behind, but everyone has ascended. Yeah, none of them have great speed. Oh, the fairy outfit from the event banner, and then somehow I also got the permanent banner outfit I was going for, so I've started a new one. So I have a fairy outfit. Yeah. I have had some extreme luck. I will say I did not have for Sunday. My boy took me all the way. Is that better? Let me check on. Let me test it. Is it still cutting out? Okay, I had to move it closer to my face. I think I'd pushed it out of the way.
Harmony and unison.
But no, Sunday took me to like 83 wishes.
It too shall fall.
Star's Echo.
Like I hit. No, I lost it.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. I'll admit, the wallet may be open. So at the time, I wasn't sure I was gonna come back and play for a little bit. And so I bought...
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. My beautiful tail.
I don't know. I don't know what Fugue will do. I probably am not... If they come out and they're like, oh my gosh, she's great, I might attempt to go for her. But as of right now, I'm not planning on wishing for... I mean, I can only wish for so many characters. We'll see. We'll see what we've got. We'll see when... Because while Fugue is out, they'll have the live stream, and assuming Aglia is on the 3.0, which I think she will be just based on the fact that they've drip marketed her, they'll have put out a demo of her, and at that point I think we'll see if she is worth it to go with my Sunday or not. And if she's not, then I'll put all that I've got into Fugue. But we'll see. Okay. Think of who you're asking here. Do you think I know what Sunday does? I just know everyone said pull for him for remembrance. I think he buffs people who have what's the term for it? Summons. He buffs people who have summons. So like Yeah, but I don't have anything to go with him is, I think, some of the problem. But he buffs, like, Jingwan, and, but he also does just buff DPS characters in general. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he buffs Himiko. I think that's why I have him with my Himiko. But no, I just got him because everyone was like, oh, he's going to be great with Remembrance. And I was like, well, I'm probably going to end up pulling some sort of Remembrance character. So let's go with it. Compared to Genshin, where I just kind of pull whoever I get the vibes from, I'm trying on Star Rail to pull characters that people tell me to. So I'm pretty sure it was someone in my chat who told me to pull for Sunday. I don't know who, but someone told me to pull for Sunday, and they were like, you've got to do it, and I said, okay.
Well, we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Don't fret. All Amakassadors know their way around a Starsk.
Oh, I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Okay, I've read a lot of fan fiction that involves star skiffs, so it is interesting to see what they actually look like, because none of them are described in any of the fan fictions. So I didn't know what it was. But here, I can pull up my Sunday and we can look at... Okay. Let's see. Okay. His skill enables one designated ally and their summon to immediately take action and increase their damage dealt. If the target has a summon, then the dealt damage increases further boosted. After using the skill on the Beatified, it recovers 1 skill point. And then his ult regenerates energy for 1 designated ally character and turns the target and their summon into the Beatified. The Beatified increase their crit damage. When using skill, increases the target crit rate. Then that. Like I said, I have the team that I've cobbled together with him so far. Unused, obviously, because what am I going to use them on? None of them are built very well. Is this one. I did attempt to use it in the Forgotten Hall while I was trying to get Primogems, or not Primogems, Stellar Jades for Sunday, I think. Well, no, I would have been doing it after. I think, so I tried to do the Forgotten Hall to get Primogems for Sunday before I had Sunday, but that didn't work. All my characters died, and then after I got Sunday, I was like, okay, now I can do this. I was using someone else other than Gallagher, obviously. I want to say I was using Trailblazer. It did not go well. Sunday got the shit beat out of him. But this is what we've got right now for Sunday. My future Sunday team that I pulled off the internet is E2 Acheron, Aventurine, Sunday, and Xiaoqi. But the article I pulled it off on advised me not to switch out Pela for Sunday until I had E2 Acheron. Due to her nihility stuff. It's giving leeway vibes. Actually, right now it's giving my cutscene isn't fully.
Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
Oh, nobody was there for it, but when I was playing the ferry game, Infinity Nikki, because it's still a little unstable, obviously, it's in its, like, first 2 weeks at this point, there was a cutscene, and oh boy, did it go wrong. All of a sudden, like, the camera angle was flipped on its side, and there was no texture to anything. Everything was disappearing. Like, my PS5 couldn't handle the graphics. And all of the people disappeared. And even when I got out of the cutscene, I had to leave and come back to get everything to load in, because all of a sudden I was just like in an empty, barren field where there was supposed to be buildings and people to talk to. It was pretty funny because it started to go wrong when I was riding. I think part of the problem was part of the cutscene is you're riding in this wagon. And things really started to go wrong on the wagon, and, like, I lost control of the camera and couldn't control the camera, and that's when it started, like, flipping me and doing weird things, and that's when the graphics started to go out. And then by the end, there were just no graphics.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again?
Ambassador? I don't know what that means.
Nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival
what preparations
first, we'll
do we
meet you
need
at the
to
Palace entrance
make?
later.
Very well.
What preparations do we need to make?
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We had nothing to hide from Cocolia.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
March 7th is with me.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang,
I've been practicing how I'm supposed to say these things.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely...
And that's why you're here, Mr. Yang.
Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
What if they separate us for interrogation?
Not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through.
I'm not prepared to be interrogated. I did the quest where Dr. Reggio was asking us all of those questions. And I was like, I had to Google what to do. He was asking me like all of these questions for the investigation of what was happening on the space station. And I was like, I don't know what to say. I didn't commit any crimes, but also I didn't remember anything. So I don't know if I committed crimes. It was very stressful. I can't be interrogated. In real life, if the police ever come for me, it's over. It's over for me. I'd be a horrible criminal. Not just because I can't be interrogated, but I'd just be eaten by guilt. But, like, I'd be a big snitch is what I'd end up becoming. I would not live in prison. I would be killed very quickly. That's true. Find Can we go back to Cloudford now and go down areas? Was there anywhere we couldn't go? Yes. Okay. We'll be back. I just like to open up all of my teleport points. That was the hard thing about Infinity Nikki for me, is that they did not show where the teleport points were. Oh, here's our first fight to see how well we do against...
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, we still do fine.
It too shall fall.
But no, Infinity Nikki, they don't mark where the teleport points are on the actual map, so I had to have... There is an interactive map, and that's how I ended up finding all of the teleport points. But the interactive map is still, like, incredibly... There's no official interactive map. And so...
Still waters of oblivion.
I was relying, you know, on... other, like, what other people had already found. And now everyone had found the teleport points, but some of the other exploration stuff, not so much.
It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe
It's still being updated. That's kind of part of why I took a break from doing all the exploration, and as I was like, this map is not yet accurate. What have we got here? Okay. It is a bit of a breath of fresh air to come back to this, I will admit, because the menu wheels on Nikki are... they need some help.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh. Well, I was gonna go get the other teleport point, but I guess not. Let's see. What? No. What other things did I unlock? Oh, I thought I'd unlocked other stuff, but apparently not. Wow. Trying to decide when I want to go make dinner. I don't know. I was kind of waiting for this ascension to see if I could get through some of the other things. I will probably do it, but I'll probably do it off stream. Just because it's not... I don't know. I'm sure for some people it's thrilling content, probably for people who are actually good at the game. But I'm gonna guess that watching me play it is not a highlight, if you will. It's like, let's not lie to ourselves here, you know? Yeah, I still got like 30 hours, so I might do it. I might do it tomorrow morning while I'm waiting for my cookies to bake. I was gonna say one more batch, but while I was waiting for these other cookies, I saw some other cookies on TikTok that I'm gonna try to make. I have a problem. I'm telling you, I get obsessed with things, and now I'm obsessed with this. Okay. Once we can start going places on Central Starscape is probably when I'll take a break to go make something for dinner. Well, okay. So I've got... Well, so the cookies that I made today, I am taking to work for our Christmas party. I'm taking all of them to work. So some of it is like, this is not just one person eating cookies thing. This is like, I am bringing them to a Christmas lunch that we're having. But yeah, it probably is a lot of cookies. Some context is I come from... Okay, my dad is making like 12 different kinds of cookies and then 2 other dessert-like items. There's a lot. And my grandma also makes that much. And to be fair, they have people to give them to, and I do not. It is just me. But oh my gosh. I remember before I forget about it. I don't know where to look for. Okay, it must not have it. When I played Infinity Nikki, I discovered that when I play Genshin, I needed to turn the motion blur settings off because it turns out that was what was probably making me get such headaches.
Oh, you're here already? Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person.
I mean, I had never noticed any problems with it, but to be honest, I didn't know what motion blur was. And now I have talked about I get headaches a lot. Like sometimes that's why I end up taking my headset off and putting it in my lap and just having the microphone in my lap. But some of that's because I stare at a screen all day and then I come home and stare at a screen even more. I have eye strain, which gives you really bad headaches a lot. But usually it's after like a couple hours. Like I've now been playing for 2 hours and I've only just started kind of getting a headache. But within like 10 minutes of starting Infinity Nikki, I felt like I was going to be sick. And I didn't know what it was. I'd never had that happen while I played a game before. But I just like felt horrible. And let's get rid of you. And so that's why I ended up turning it on. I ended up like Googling what to do. Also, I had someone set up stream elements for me, so hopefully we should be getting less bots. Because my friend flagged some of the common ones. Now, obviously a lot of them will get around it by using, like, that last person used some different letters in best viewers, but hopefully it'll block off some of them. Obviously not really the ones who come in and, like, start conversation with you and then offer you their art, but I don't really know. I don't know a lot about stream elements. That's why I had someone set it up for me. I was like, I don't I don't know. But no, I've been trying to turn off motion blur in all the games I've been playing. Because like I said, I already get headaches from playing, but if I could decrease the amount of time that I have headaches. And I've also taken to, so like when I'm doing the story part of stuff, I keep my headset on, but I've taken to, when I'm doing exploration and stuff, putting it in my lap. So probably in the future going forward when we're not doing like quests and stuff, if you hear somewhat of an audio difference, it's because I have my headset in a slightly different position and not on my head because it is really bad. That's part of why in the Discord I was talking about like taking multiple naps and stuff, and some of it's taking naps, but a lot of it is taking naps because my eyes hurt so bad. This all sounds very depressing. I'm aware. Sounds medically concerning, but just to put it out there, like, I've been having some issues, so if we're noticing some interesting sound quality, that's why. But I don't know why the headset leads. I think the headset leads to the headaches because I wear glasses, and so like even though I have the headset as loose as it can go, but it still like squeezes your head a little bit. And I think that's what the problem is like it's squeezing my head and then it's squeezing my glasses into my head, and I don't know. That's the only explanation I can come up for it. But taking the headset off like seems to relieve me of the pain, at least a little bit. But
I politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
Now, I'm sure they're gonna have to say something suspicious here that's gonna like lead to our arrest or something, but like this is fairly easy to explain by being like, hey, the Astral Express gets pulled into the orbit of the Stellaron and it can't go anywhere. So like this is a very easy thing to explain away. But I'm gonna guess we're gonna say some bullshit here. And I'm not here for it. I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of the trope in some games where, yeah, but on the last, to be clear, it's a lie. Like, I'm aware it's a lie, but like, that's what happened on Belobog, so we can just go with that here. Like, I'm pretty sure they've stated that when the Astral Express hits the place with the Stellaron, it can't go anywhere. Like I said, my thing is, and it's not just this game, it's happening in a couple different games. I'm not a big fan of the trope of, like, you show up and everyone's, like, we've got to arrest you. I just don't. I don't like awkward situations. I don't like secondhand embarrassment that you get from like media and stuff. And this trope always leads to secondhand embarrassment because your character is just like saying some bullshit.
I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
Hello! Hi there. Hi there, bestie. Where's my son?
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan.
Jing Yuan. Okay, we've been practicing names.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's close to your thoughts, is it?
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
Is it that your son can join us on the Astral Express? I'd love that. Give us a little brother. Give us a child.
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Why is the FBI knocking on my door?
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship.
I figure if I just keep my mouth shut, I won't get us in trouble here.
The bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
I get the feeling that that's not gonna happen.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
Why are you asking me? I'm like a little baby trailblazer. Like, They keep asking for my opinions on stuff, and I'm like, I was just born. I have no knowledge. Yeah, I'm aware she put something inside us, but like, I have no knowledge. Stop asking me things. Stop asking me my opinion on things. I don't know anything. I don't like to make decisions. I could never be like a CEO or something, or like the head of a company, because I just like to be told what to do.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron, Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted.
Xianzhou.
The LeFou never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Okay, but I'm not staying in any sort of hotel that you put me up in. Just, we've got some I do know my opinion on that. No I will purchase my own hotel stay. Okay, we're gonna stand in front of his hologram while I go make myself something to eat for dinner. It should be very quick. I'm gonna make myself a charcuterie board. So I just have to cut up some cheese. And then I'll be back. So like 5 minutes probably. We'll see. We'll see. I lied. I'm gonna bring you with me while I make my charcuterie board. Because I'm gonna have to do it on the ground, so I can just set my headset on the ground. Or not my headset, but my PlayStation controller. all of my cutting boards are being used to hold up cookies. So I'm cutting everything on top of a cookie tray, which you would think should have the cookies on it, but the problem was it was too small for me to put the cookies I dipped in chocolate on. I have like multiple sizes of cookie boards. It's kind of funny. I can just hear Acheron like in the background of everything. Some real ASMR. Make my own ASMR channel. This wouldn't be the first time I've cooked dinner. I actually made stir fry on stream once. Which was quite the experience because I think halfway through, I'm pretty sure I just had my PlayStation controller tucked into like my belt or something, and like halfway through it fell off, and that was an experience. I don't know, if I ever decide to start seriously doing this, maybe I'll find a camera that I can set up and I can do cooking with Maddie. Cooking streams. Quality content there. Here we go. We're gonna switch to Robin. I got tired of hearing Acheron. So she no. Why did Acheron come back? There we go. Now Robin humming. Isn't that nice? I don't know. I'm not sure what she's humming. I don't know if she's humming it doesn't sound like her song. I don't know why, but I have her song as my alarm clock. I have to like change up my alarm clock every couple months. So you start to get used to it. And you don't wake up to it. I used to have this song from Wicked that began with a character screaming out somebody's name. And it used to just scare the shit out of me every time I would wake up. Very useful for an alarm clock, but very alarming to wake up to. Like an alarm. I'm almost done with the dinner. Yeah, I really can't tell what song she's singing. Maybe I'll know when we go to Penacony. What is this? Oh. I do wish we could see, like, who people are using. Because then I would know, like, if nobody is using my Robin, I could put somebody else in place of that, or stuff like that. It's kind of... like, it's interesting to see people are using your character, but without knowing what character it is, like, you don't want to get rid of. A character that people are using. I assume they're probably either using my Acheron or my adventuring. And hopefully once people are fully built, they'll get used even more. Alright. We're done. We officially made it. We've made dinner. We can move on. Is this the ship? This is interesting. Mr. Yang, I did so good. I kept my mouth shut and didn't say anything.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. Oh? Care to elaborate? He wants us to trust him. He took advantage of Yukong's frosty reception to play the good guy.
I would agree. Good cop, bad cop. It's a trick. They're trying to trick us into showing what we know. And then they're going to come at us in our hotel room.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Because they want, like, they're just going to be spying on us to see if we're actually going to go after Kafka.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in.
So I didn't mess with the microphone, but I hope it's still in place where it's not cutting out. Please let me know if it's cutting out again. I guess I could listen myself. And then just play the audio. No. Okay, it sounds fine.
That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
And I haven't really decided how far I'm going to go in the story before I start exploring and picking things up. As I'm sure we all know, I didn't make it very far in Belobog before I said, let's explore everything. I basically made it up until we'd been arrested. Before I said, let's explore everything. I'm just a little explorer at heart. I can't help it. What do we have around here?
Jiaokong Plow 6 is overloaded. Please have people evacuated to other docks ASAP.
Lots of Foxians. Yanming. Okay, well, General, we're gonna have to leave you. Sorry. I did kind of like looking at your hologram, but you know how it is.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon.
This is real believable.
The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen.
Fu Shen.
There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
Hire a gardener.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand.
Oh, little son.
And I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people.
Look at him. He's such a small child. He's so small child.
Lose to Blade?
Yes.
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides,
just so adorable.
We still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Looks like I'm still not allowed to go yet. I just want to look at all the things
Madame Yukong
and explore. We all know that all I want to do is explore and stop playing the story.
To be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here,
Absolutely
we'll have some
not.
tea together.
Absolutely not.
Easy. I know this probably brings back bad memories.
This humble abode welcomes you. Why is it playing the Herta Space Station voices?
Well,
does everyone just hire the same voice for their for their direction giver? Herta Space Station, the Xianzhou. Do they just hire the same person to voice all of their internet voices? Is that the Siri voice? Can I assume that that is the voice of Star Rail Siri?
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
Well, to be fair, the politically astute thing of us probably would have been to leave, to just agree to everything and be like, yeah, okay, we'll go, bye. The second she offered it, but we did kind of hold back a little and try to argue our point.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Probably shouldn't refer to your boss as that.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
We should be polite.
You go back yourself. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Are you gonna stop soon, I assume, to hold off? Because we still got 10 days on this banner. It's always risky to build pity, but it also means that I don't know. I don't know what it means. It's risky, but it can also get you good constellations and light cones and stuff sometimes. And it's not like Sunday is a completely like worthless character to wish on. Like, it's not like I was talking to my friend about the Genshin weapon banner right now, and he wanted to wish for Neuvillette weapon, and we were discussing the merits of going for it, and we were talking about like when I got Neuvillette weapon, Hu Tao, it was his initial run, and so Hu Tao was running, and so like her weapon would have been fine to get. It would have gone on somebody. But now he's running with Zhongli, and like Zhongli's weapon is unneeded. So, I have heard that the Pyro Archon's weapon is supposed to be pretty good. New weapon coming out. I think I have enough wishes to get the Pyro Archon on my main account, and I'm guaranteed. I just don't know what I'm going to do with her. I don't really play with Claymore characters. So I'm not really sure what to do. But I guess I have time to figure out what I want to do. But yeah. Because I want her on my main account because that's where I have all of the Archons. But part of me is like, what if I tried to go for her on the alt account, but I'd have to start playing on it again. And I already said I was going to do that after Christmas to try to get through as much of this as possible.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
I don't think we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us. but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Maybe. Oh shit, we're Dan Heng now?
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. To the... This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I don't really want to play as Dan Heng.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals. Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
I've no interest in conflict.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Phoenix!
Fighting is me. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through! Dodge this!
You're hurt. No interest in conflict.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
A miracle.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully.
Let me through! Take this! Rise Phoenix!
anywhere!
Eternal the dead return!
Merciful Medicus!
Wanna see what I can do?
Too late to repent.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Eternal the dead return!
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Heng. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo-cha! Is that right?
Lo-cha.
I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the Knights scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Oh, apparently I've used a lot of apologetic voice lines. Still nothing extra yet.
Shall we, my benefactors? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh my god.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Can I
Yes
keep
and
him in
no.
my room?
This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission.
I just got a new room that
He
I
has
decorated,
all the
and he
5
would go
senses of the
perfectly
Foxian
with
race
my
and
cat
takes them
cake.
to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding. D-Ting will find her.
I have a feeling that
Before
she
we
will
get
outwit
started,
him.
Let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Oh my gosh, this is
begin with,
Findy the
let's set him
Finding
to
Aid
scent
Part
detection
2.
mode.
Oh my god.
Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
At least this is better than Findy the Finding Aid.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
The traces, where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
I'll be back. Don't you worry. We're just gonna unlock this.
Tuskpier wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
D-Ting should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me! D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape. Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
March 7th really hates
We won't put you out
Tingyun.
of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun.
Like, she really
When we run into
hates her.
Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Like, girl, you don't need to
Can
be
start
that.
tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best.
Harmony and unison.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, before I go too far, I actually want to go to Cloudford. And use my resin. Well, it's not resin. But Jesus, it's way bigger. I don't really know who I want to use here. I guess maybe this Fei Zhao. No, not Fei Zhao. Sorry. I misremembered who I need to bring. Yeah, I don't know who I want to bring. Maybe. I'll show you. I'm fighting this. So multiple enemies. And they suggest physical, ice, or quantum. I don't really have a DPS for any of those. Let me see if I have a good Herda in here. Well, no, Xingwan would be Electro, wouldn't he? Here's a Herda. Okay. So what am I wanting to do here? Or let me see if I have a Xingwan. I don't think I do. Okay, I do have a Xingwan. Okay, that'll be good to know. Let me find that Herda. We'll see if she's built properly. And then I will switch Robin out for... Now my Sunday's not on par yet, but we might have to do some recovery.
Again. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. Okay. We need a different plan. Okay, new plan. Let's see if there's any other Herdas. Here, okay, I know I have a C6 Acheron in here. That's D2. Yeah. And then... definitely you.
Harmony and unison.
Watch your head.
It's okay. It's okay.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Stars echo. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion.
No dirt.
All in. How familiar.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Now to do that 6 more times. While I'm doing this, I'm going to take my headset off and sit in my lap for a minute. Just to ward off any headaches. I don't need to hear the battle in the background.
Stars echo.
That's why I usually do my domain farming on my phone.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
While I'm at work.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. No dirty. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This Acheron's pretty well built. This is the person who I use their firefighters, P6 firefighter, everything.
Watch your head.
It's that OP move where all 3 of them go. That kills me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. It's okay. Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
I wish I could just set this to auto battle like all 6 like the fights.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in.
There's my one complaint is like
Bust. Or maybe
because
I'll
obviously
take
like
it
the
off.
calyxes you can do that. You can be like do this 6 times. I mean you can't do it for all 240, but you can have it set to like fight 6 times. And I know it's because you're collecting like one thing each time. Like you could just have me collect a whole bunch of this shit right at the end. You don't need me here to press a button. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my dishes real quick while I'm not doing anything.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion.
No dirty. All in.
Stars echo. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
all together.
Watch your head.
And good news, I think the chocolate on my cookies is set.
Bust.
So, I was
Or
able
maybe
to put
I'll
them
take
away
it
and
all.
wouldn't have to leave them out overnight.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I fear we've definitely reached the point, domain-wise, where my own teams aren't good enough anymore. I don't know. I mean, with my Aventurine, I'm guessing I could probably whittle them down eventually.
Watch your head.
Especially if I just left in between every fight.
No dirty tricks, alright.
But
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Net markers activate.
I feel like my own character's attacks are just tickling them. In the overworld, they do fine.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's just in the domain.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm familiar. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Any justification?
Thinking this one? Because we want his defense as high as possible. And then no, that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. So we can put her on this. Not great rolls, but he's getting closer on his defense to what he's supposed to be. But it helps that everything I have seems to be rolling defense, so... And that got her attack up. And her crit damage up. Oh. Still nothing else to do.
I understand.
Do I want to explore? Do I want to
do I understand.
Let me think about this real quick. These are the tough questions that I ask them. And I think we know the answer. That doesn't look like the map that I have at all. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Let's go for it. Let's do some exploration. We've been good little non-explorers for long enough. You know? Oh, the treasure chest.
Inventory complete.
Oh. And we have some rewards that we can collect. Mr. Yang, what are you doing back on the ship? I've stopped asking Pom Pom what's wrong. I no longer have it in me to care. You know what I mean?
Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Stars
You know, Robin kind of actually hits really hard.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Pretty sure it's because I just have a bunch of attack on him. Not. I mean, I think that's how you're supposed to build her.
Bust.
I don't think I do. I think I actually looked up what I was supposed to be putting on her. I mean, I definitely don't have her correct relic, because a lot of the Penacone stuff isn't, you can't, like, jump to it
Another
and do.
blood debt repaid.
I'm guessing when we actually do the quest, there'll actually be, like, people around here. Things will be moving. Because right now it definitely just seems really, really dead. You know what? I'm gonna be brave. And I'm just gonna do the story. Because there's a bunch of stuff that's just locked by the story. We're gonna be brave. We're gonna be brave little boys and girls. Please support me in this difficult time.
High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Also, I'm aware that I'm walking by treasure chests, but I just like to do them all at once when I'm doing exploration. I don't know why. It's just like bugs me, you know?
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Stream 4.
Oh.
D-Chang smells something. What's this?
I forgot what button
A
I was
jade
using.
seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down.
She's stalking her.
And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
I was confuzzled.
Resonate all together.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Harmony and unison. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
The scent. Where did it...
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Don't look at me.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Sorry to beat you guys up.
Not good.
How familiar.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
Blood debt repaid.
March, not so fast!
This.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, we are gonna have to take a pause. The girl's gotta go to the bathroom. Okay.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
That actually sounds very frightening. Yeah, I know where she is. I don't... I'm not sure I get what it wants me to do. Okay.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I hate the sound of this dog. It sounds like I have like squeaky little shoes on.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Home.
Dangerous thoughts. Hold together. Resonate once more.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
How familiar.
Not so fast.
Again, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
All in. Oops. Watch your head.
Listen to the final song of the night. So stars echo. No more touch.
Spend freely.
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omnicia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second.
Fushun.
I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Proceeding.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the Delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the Star Skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Kind of. A little bit.
I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fuxian seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Dan Heng's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
gosh.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
No.
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down! Resonate all together!
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to...
enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
We'll be back. Who looks like a messenger around here?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances. But the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain from going out for the time being. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Very well. I still have business to attend to. If you change your mind, come to me anytime.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved. Yes.
What grind is never ending? Are you talking about the grind for you?
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize
Oh,
contact.
yeah.
We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
You're so rude.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Is this it? Have we finally unlocked things? Well, we've unlocked this. What's this?
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered.
I really
You
don't
two know the way.
want to play.
Do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me.
Do I get to play? Okay, I get to play with my team at least.
Silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
It's probably better than Cold Dragon Young.
I should learn to be this easygoing. Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think
Harmony and unison. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Star's Echo. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another blood debt repaid.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here. A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff.
Why does he have a coffin just hanging around with him?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes! right, all together.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Where are we trying to go? I don't know. Hopefully that was the right thing.
Storm's on the horizon.
Harmony and unison.
No dirty tricks, Medicus.
Destined for oblivion.
Star's Echo.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A miracle.
All in.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I wasn't getting it at first.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
No, where?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
This haven of memories. Every touch. And rose.
Why can't I look at my phone anymore? You called me in here to talk about this? You're the one who asked me to be here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
Forgive my
Like,
forgetfulness.
I don't
Glad
know.
you
I don't
came.
want anything.
It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping
No, I
Commission's
didn't read the
jurisdiction.
letter, so.
I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos
to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you. Danger is practically an inevitability.
Such a Siri.
Okay. I guess I don't know what to do with this other item that I picked up. It really wants me to go finish this. Trying to decide how much longer I would like. To go. Okay. I think how long have I think I'm gonna call it here for a day. Thank you for coming. Assuming anybody's still here. Good luck on grinding polls for Fugue. I didn't really watch the live stream, so I don't know how it's pronounced. Me and live streams don't really get along because they happen really early in the morning, and I usually just pull them up on YouTube and look at the banners and call it a day. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Perhaps earlier, depending on how tomorrow's round of cookies goes. But goodbye.